All right, let me make sure my Forge Hub stream is good. Let's see. Nice. All right, just went live. Perfect. Forge Hub chat over here. Hey, it is what it is, man. I don't know what the, I don't know why it, I'll be honest, I don't know why it says that, but it's all good. I mean, hey, if it was anything important, you would have known about it. All right, nice. We're live. Revenue refresh. All right, cool. We should be good to go, guys. Starting here soon. If you want to invite, let me know. We'll get you in here. Are you guys playing the map? Same order every time? You should mix up to avoid end of the day being same max every time. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, playing in the same order should be fine. I mean, I can do a reverse order, or I mean, either way, we got to play all of them. So, let's see. Oh, he's getting on now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Yeah, sorry I missed some of the YouTube chat yesterday. My window was like hidden a little bit, and I couldn't see it for some reason. Let's see. Oh, he's calling. Nice. Let me turn Discord on. Yo,
Hi, Brett.
what up?
Hey, sorry it took me longer than expected to get back online,
Oh, it's all good.
but I'm here now.
Cool,
Yeah, I just
cool.
loaded up the game. All good. Tutto bene. Um, I just had a dinner that was kind of running on overtime,
No worries, no
so
worries.
yeah, I had to. Are you in the game right now?
Yeah, I have the lobby. I don't know if I invited you, but let's see. Be able to get it
Well,
going.
because if you're, oh, I see. I was gonna see if I could join in custom browser.
Oh yeah, it hasn't started yet.
Nice, good stuff.
Let's see.
You know, we started yesterday's lobby on Elder,
Oh yeah. You
and I
want to?
love the map, but because we started on bots, and then as we started, the lobby filled up basically to like 7 players. But maybe today we could start on a different map, let that map fill up with bots. I mean, with players, and then we'll play this one with a full lobby today. Can we do that?
Um. So yeah, you want to do like reverse order or like I don't know.
Um, re-
I mean, I don't.
Reverse order might not be a bad. idea, just to give ourselves like neural plasticity. Have you heard about that? Like brushing your teeth with your left hand, so to speak?
Yeah, I actually do that all the time. I use my left and right.
Well, if you do it all the time, it's not neuroplasticity.
Well, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, but are you like ambidextrous? You can brush your teeth with your left and right hand?
Uh, I mean, yeah, you can do anything with left or right, I guess. I mean, I didn't. You just got to train to be able to do it.
Yeah, that's ambidextrous. I mean, it's rare. Not many people do that.
Yeah, I try to be more balanced if I can.
What's strange is I could actually play ice hockey left-handed, but I play baseball right-handed.
Squally said, do normal order one day, reverse order next day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Okay,
okay, you see, like that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do
and then
reverse order today.
alphabetical. Yeah, I mean, we can do a different order. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm done to do.
And the only reason I said that is so that we don't play like with bots on match one on the same map.
Okay. I mean, for me, like, in terms of like how I view the map, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's not going to change at all. Yeah,
Yeah,
we just
you know,
reverse order. That's nothing.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, now that we say it, I probably would have put this map last. That's a joke. Okay, jokes are allowed. Hopefully.
Okay, we'll do reverse. We'll do. Let's see. I mean, it says CTF King
Yeah, CTF was fun on here. Want to try King this
Slayer.
time? Or we could run Slayer again. Um, okay, I'm up for either one of those. Anyone? We did objectives the last two times. Do we want to go back to Slayer and test that out?
Yeah, we can do Slayer. Yeah, that is true. We did do objectives. So. Um.
I don't I don't think we did King of the Hill on here, but Slayer's fine.
Let me do 8. Okay.
And I think we just run it and let people join up.
Yeah, yeah, people
Because
join up.
okay. That's what happened last time and it worked out. Because for whatever reason, I can't join on, like, even if I search you as a person in Xbox land, I can't join on your game. Can't believe I said Xbox land. I used to work as like a professional QA tester. So like imagine me going in Jira, like their software program, and like typing in the bug description,
Xbox.
go into Xbox land,
Yeah.
search this person, try to join up on them, experience failure.
Yeah, I don't.
No wonder I don't work for Microsoft anymore.
It's not loading for me.
It's loading, but like I'm looking at the Halo Infinite Space screen.
Yeah, oh, there it goes.
Yeah. You know, First Forge map of the night just needs a little elbow grease. We arrived at arrival. Put bots at Spartan or what difficulty level?
Yeah, Spartan. Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. What the heck?
I guess a lot. Phoenix. Yeah, people are joining up.
That was sensitive. Jeez. Keep accidentally pressing my back panel.
Well, I'm camo, so I can make a lot of mistakes. We're already like 10 points ahead of them. Oh, really? Wait, can I shoot through that screen?
I think
That's a good
so,
question.
yeah.
I think I might be able. So it's only a gravity change that happens because you can shoot through it.
Yeah, I think so.
If you ever confirm that, let me know.
'Cause I was shooting. I mean, I don't know. I've been shooting through the door. I mean, I think I was getting hit
Yeah, I was just
markers. So
curious.
let's see if I can.
Well, we're in ranks, so we can do damage on each other. So you could just shoot me through the shield, and we could test
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah, I'm back out here. Nice.
Or shoot a teammate. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I shot through. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I hit Salat with the shield.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't really look like you can, but yeah, it's just
I mean, yeah, usually not. That's why I was curious.
yeah, but I guess it's just like more of like air or like I don't even know what that really is. Oh yeah, you definitely shoot through it.
Atmosphere, yeah. I don't know. Science, above my paid grade.
Killing spree.
Oh wow, they can really go like what in the world? Oh oh,
Yeah, they know how to shoot.
I got
Some of them.
I was getting squished in that pillar. That's pretty funny.
Top mid.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like right over here. Let's see. Oh, there's a drop down right here. Yeah, see, like when it goes this way, like you can get squished by it, like if you jump on
Well,
it. Oh wait, yeah. See, like I'm in the. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not that big of a. Not bad. Funny. Doesn't really do anything bad.
okay, and the pillar basically moves east-west, like the on the match.
Yeah, I did. It moves pretty frequently too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all it's doing. It's just moving left and right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So then, like, the pillar doesn't functionally like the map could work without that pillar moving. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to move in order for the map itself to function.
Does it move in? I think it moves in the campaign, doesn't it? I don't know. I can't remember.
Wait, that's a really good point. Does it move in the
Yeah,
campaign?
I think it might. Uh, yeah.
That's really cool. I mean, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because I think
This
that
map
same
would get
thing
like
is
10, yeah, this map would get like 10 extra points.
yeah, because that room is like very similar to the campaign, like pretty much almost.
Huh.
Yeah, it's very close. Um, let's see. Let's do. see what other game types can you play on this one.
Well, this one is like
Like
midship, so probably
Oddball.
like
Have we done
or
Oddball in this?
CTF or
We did
Oddball
CTF
could
yesterday.
work.
Let's see, is Salat. Wait, who made this? Oh,
Salat did. Salat and someone else.
Yeah.
This is their map. Yeah, maybe ask Salat what game type he would. I mean, it's definitely going to be CTF.
Okay.
A close second will be Slayer, and then maybe third will be Koth, if I had to guess.
Oh wait.
And there's a campaign mission in the Halo CE like remake game that apparently has like similar artwork to this environment of like an elite covenant like white space. Did you play that mission where it's like an elite, like this white covenant
Wait, on Campaign Evolved?
aesthetic? Yeah, the new one.
Yeah, that's one of the bonus missions, the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks very similar to this, yeah.
I almost got the flag there. Recovering. In our base.
Ooh. Oh, how did I get an overkill?
Why is our bot standing still? Salat, you didn't put nav mesh on the map. Our bot is standing still.
Hiding in the bushes.
On our flag.
Oh, so close.
What? No way.
Let me shoot.
Flag returned. Shot caller. Double kill. Flag returned.
Oh.
Our flag.
Oh, so close.
Flag returned. 5 minutes remaining.
Mm-hmm. Damn. So close. That might be game.
Sector flag. Defeat.
I think that one for the art could be better if I had to critique. And the layout, you know, it's difficult for me to recognize the layout other than saying midship.
Yeah, it's like a similar like onslaught MLG style, I guess, in
Mhm.
some ways.
But yeah, it's just it's not taking midship as the main source of inspiration, but layout wise it is. But the visuals are like going in a different direction of that like brand new campaign space that I don't know how many people are going to recognize it unless they played the new campaign. You know, it's not like a familiar territory, let's say.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely not like the most recognizable, but
I don't care. Okay, so what is it?
yikes. Game is already crashed.
You crashed?
I
No.
guess so.
All right.
What
Well,
is
the
it?
match didn't start yet.
Yeah, I might be able to just rejoin before it starts.
You might be able to rejoin.
Why it does this?
Your internet. It's just
Maybe it is
fast.
that. Maybe it is that.
It really is. You know, hey, Andy said it. He had 5 gigabit speeds, and he had to turn it down to 1 because his game was crashing. And you have 2 gigabit speeds. I'm sorry, but like the going rate is 1. So your internet's too
Yeah,
fast.
I can't handle it.
God, imagine if that is why. That would be pretty nuts. How do you even turn down your internet speed? And I know that's not something we ever should do, but for the people that have to, like, how do you even turn down your internet speed? Shouldn't you just not sign up for the fast speed to begin with?
I don't even see the game. Did it start?
The game started.
Yeah, I don't see it, unfortunately.
It's 1 minute and 5 seconds in.
Mm,
The map is called Atrium, if you
yeah.
can see it.
Yep.
No? Still not showing up?
I'll try to join us, try to restart again.
If you don't see it, it might be an issue with the lobby of how it's hosted, which means how did we get so many people to join if they couldn't see it? It has to be visible.
No, it is. It's just that it's glitched because like it crashed like as it was loading.
Mhm.
I don't. like, don't know why I'm crashing.
Okay, well, we got trip capped. No issue.
Probably just gonna keep crashing, I guess. I don't know.
Or
Uh,
lower your internet. Yeah. I wonder if that is the reason. Who knows?
Yeah, it doesn't let me join, so oh, I guess now it does.
So at first it was like, no, we don't want you. And then it was like, okay, we want you, like that. Did you get in?
Yeah, it's loading. I don't know if it's gonna
Huh,
load,
no
but
way. Well, if you do join, we got a nasty trip cap that we got to reverse.
Enemy team nearing victory.
you need to go on. Well, that is ridiculous.
Okay, the game ended. We lost. Let's run this at the end of the night so that we can play it with you again.
Yeah,
And then
if I can remember.
should I just join up on you if you can't join?
I mean, I'm already in here, so yeah.
Oh, you are.
I just, yeah, just.
I think we run that map one more time, but later.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if I keep
Yeah.
crashing, I mean, I don't know what to do. I've been having a lot of issues, so not sure what's going on. All right.
I'll be right back. 1 second. Alrighty.
King of the Hill.
Fiery. Vieri. Are we allowed to pronounce this map Vieri? You know, that sounds pretty good. That sounds catchy. Vieri. How would you say it?
Veery.
Vieri. Yeah. Highlands. It's supposed to be Highlands.
Enemy team took the hill.
I heard proximity voice. They're like, "What is this map supposed to be based off?" But yeah, it's not like super clear. You know, like I wasn't told Highlands. It was hard for me to understand that.
Yeah, it's definitely not a map I remember off the top of my head very easily.
I think it could look more like Highlands if the lighting was more accurate and sunny. The original map was, but like the time of day could really maybe add a lot if it was more like the original map.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming.
That could have helped.
Hill control.
Because like layout wise, it's great. Gameplay wise, it's great.
Enemy
I
team
think
took the hill.
for me, the biggest issue is like connecting to that existing Halo space, recognizing it without being told, feeling like I'm there even after being told. You know, like those are things that I feel like I'm missing a little bit.
Enemy up to score. Shot caller. Hill control. Shot caller.
Wow, that's cool though. Look at this Covenant cruiser ship, whatever it's called, with
Yeah.
the laser going into the lava.
Incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Hill Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Oh my goodness.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team nearing victory.
Stay mobile.
That's it.
Yeah, we literally got destroyed. It's all good.
All good. Map still plays great. That didn't change. Should we try mixing up the game type on here? Because we do CTF, and CTF works beautifully here. Maybe we need to do Koth to mix things up? Or did you want to run flag on here again? Oh, well, we just ran Koth. Hmm.
Could do
What do
oddball, I
you
guess.
think? Yeah, we could do oddball. Because I want to stress test. Like now that I know this map plays CTF well, I want to stress test it.
Oddball. Ball incoming.
You know what I like? When you pick up the sniper, it's not a long line of sight to the opposing sniper. Or
Yeah,
like
it cuts it
you
a
know
little
how
bit.
it's like, yeah, it's a little bit cut off.
Yeah.
So that way, like the opposing team could get their sniper, you could get yours. It's not like
That's true.
Cinder shot for the annoying win. Cinder shot in HCS. I don't think so.
I don't think they ever had that.
You know it really should be though, because that weapon, it's got a lot higher skill gap than you would imagine. Like, yes, I know your whole fucking screen is shaking and whatnot, but you can fire those weapons at range and control the trajectory.
Yeah.
And I thought that was such a great skill mechanic. So as long as the blast radius isn't too crazy and the camera shakes aren't too crazy when you get hit, I thought that would have been a really incredible skill-based weapon. That's also a power weapon. We've just never seen a power weapon like that, where it's so skill-based in the way that you can control its movement manually. I mean, like a Hydra, you just point and shoot and wait until it locks on. But this one, like you're controlling it all the way through. The only other weapon that I think that we've had a kind of like a delayed effect on is the oh god, what is that weapon called? The one in Halo 4, the grenade pistol Help me, Brett. What's the grenade pistol called?
Grenade pistol.
Yeah. The sticky detonator.
Oh
Thank you.
yes, that. Oh that. Okay, I never really thought of that as a pistol, honestly.
Oh well, it's a pistol and a grenade. My
Yeah,
brain
exactly,
registers it as a pistol grenade,
Gotcha.
and that's why I was like, what is the pistol grenade? But yeah, sticky detonator.
Gotcha.
is what it was
gotcha,
called.
Gotcha.
Because you could do both and like hold it basically. And I know the Pro Pipe did that too. Like you could hold down on that trigger and then release it when the
Mhm.
skull icon. You know that little trick
Yeah,
where
yeah.
the skull icon would show up, meaning that a player is nearby, and then you'd release the trigger.
Yes. yes.
Those are the little nuances to weapons that I just absolutely love. Like so much more meta than usual. Those things get lost on remakes, by the way. Just don't carry over.
You said it's pronounced Vieri.
Vietti. Okay,
Vieri,
got
yeah.
it. Vietti. I had a feeling it was Vietti, you know?
Yeah, and he said it's supposed to be Highlands in the middle of being glassed.
Okay. Well, so it's very, very nice, is what I gotta say.
Yeah, I saw that on YouTube, by the way. I just sorry, I didn't read it out loud. Swelling. I was too busy getting destroyed on the game.
But if he was reading it out loud, he would say it's very, very nice.
Very, very nice. I feel like I'm so bad right now.
Look at my KD and then say that.
Alright, let me see. True. At least my numbers aren't as
So-
bad as...
Here, you're doing really good.
Wait, I'm actually doing really good right now.
You are. You're doing amazing.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Playing the Forge Hub gods today.
Apparently.
Or at least these two. You guys on the other team are gone.
We need a Forge Hub Gods team.
Yeah, Dave is like 30-2 in the past 2 games, like at this point.
Oh my goodness.
He's pretty much unstoppable.
Isn't there a way for us to just unplug his internet? Is that allowed?
No, not allowed.
Oh my god, OS on my X. What the fuck? I tried to pop that. Oh, they got it. Although they didn't pop it. He still didn't pop it.
Oh.
Oh, he knocked me off the map. What the hell? You know, you gotta appreciate it when you get knocked off the map with Repulsor, just like slow clapping the other guy.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
They finally popped OS.
Finally,
Yep.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of
Poor-
bounds. Ball.
I think that ball should be reset soon.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Double kill. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Ball dropped.
Oh,
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Shot calling. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Shot calling. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Keep your head down.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
shit.
1 minute remaining. Enemy has the ball.
It's like these guys are trying. What the hell?
I think they played pretty well, honestly, on ball.
It did. It did. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to win every match in order to enjoy a game. I thought it played great. It was a challenge to pick up the ball, but I think that's also a positive. It's just when it's not in your favor, of course it's going to be hard, but when the ball resets, it's always a good thing for it to be a challenging pickup. Yeah, this map's outside area looks and feels big.
What game type do you think we should play on this?
Slayer, to be honest. I
Okay.
think this map has issues with Slayer. So let's try to turn up the volume on that and identify those problems. Because this is the type of a map that has so much segmentation. Each of those areas are like beautiful art, everything. Even the level design of it looks amazing, but there's too many spaces. So I think Slayer is the one mode where it's going to expose some of the faults of the design of this map and make it play a little slower because of the respawning in all these areas and segments of the map. You know, it's just like there's a lot of areas to have a fight, and they're not all connected together. So that is probably for me like the main issue on this map is actually its design. It's like it's not designed poorly though. It's almost like over designed. There's too many spaces. And each area is designed really well, but when you have too much of anything, even vitamins, it's not good for you.
Sheesh.
Oh, Stop on my axe. We got it. You see what I mean? Even Slayer plays a little bit slower than Flag.
Yeah, it's just a lot of levels, so it's tough to
It's
get
a
to
lot.
people
Yeah, it's a lot of
sometimes.
levels. It's it's a lot of spaces. And we can consciously avoid spaces that we know make the map play slower. So like as I'm spawning in the outdoor area, I'm like rushing into the map. Do I need to do that? No, I don't have to. I'm doing that because I know it makes the map play faster. Yeah, I'm spawning outside again on the balcony. There's so many spawning areas on the map. Yeah, like you don't even need spawn points out here. It does slow down game. Like I'm just feeling sorry for anyone who's on the inside of the map that doesn't get to interact with me. Yeah, I'm looking at this outdoor area. Pretty much all of it can be chopped and you could just convert it all
I-
into a
dude.
single hallway.
Okay, these lifts down here are broken. The ones that right where I died right there. Like when you go in, it's so slow and like you can't shoot. I just like it's like, oh, you went up pretty fast. I don't know if that was the same one, honestly.
That's not. It's connected.
No, that was different. That was.
They're
Was it?
they're not the same.
Oh wait, that isn't the. Wait, what?
No, yeah, they're not connected. So there are two
Look,
shafts.
I'm stuck.
What- When you
can't.
look inside of that lift, there's two shafts.
I'm stuck. I'm literally.
Well, you can't be stuck. Oh, you
No,
are
I was
stuck.
stuck. I was stuck for a while. There, I'm finally out.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Oh, I
it's,
see.
It's because there's two vents.
Yeah,
and
see, look
when
at
there's two vents, they're trying to like do something in order to help push the player forward in a specific direction, and they're using these. I'm just gonna assume. I'm assuming that they're like using these gravity force volumes, which force players in a certain direction. I think that's what they're using. And maybe that's why you can't shoot in there, because it's a volume that's more special than like a traditional lift. So while it's really cool and, you know, they're connecting so many levels together through this tricky double shafted vent. I mean, another way to do it is to just reduce the amount of levels, I guess. But I hate saying that. You know, like reduce the levels.
Yeah, I mean, I would say like
Maybe-
honestly for that lift, like to just take like out the middle vent part and then just make it a normal lift going up like all the way to the top.
I think that's the thing. You know, try to figure it out so that you don't need dual shafts. Just make it all connect into a single shaft. And I know that's easier said than done. Like, I think the forgers went through a lot of trouble just to connect these double shafts in the lift. But unless you can get it consistently working, probably the next best option is to consolidate those lifts into a single lift. Yeah, again, easier said than done. Oh, there's a sword. But that's not it. Like, I wouldn't stop the feedback there. I really think this map could also improve by chopping out some of the play spaces on the outer edge of the map. That starting with like the outdoor balcony terrace.
Take cover.
You know, like that just, it doesn't interact with the center of the map. And it's such a defined play space. Like, it's not just spawning. Like, you could play in there. You could hide behind cover. You know, you could have battle interactions. You could fight over objectives there. It's not just like a hallway that you spawn in. It's a whole play space. And I think what needs to happen is it just needs to be reduced to a hallway that you just spawn in. And you just chop. You know, sometimes less is more. And I think that expression would work here.
Oh wow, if you slide into this one, it actually just completely breaks. Like it doesn't let me go up. Oh my, I'm literally glitching. Oh my.
But don't slide
Oh!
into the lift.
Sorry, I get spooked. Get scared, jump scared.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
but
you on the
if
bottom.
you slide in there, it breaks. Is
Yeah,
that what
yeah,
you're
if you
saying?
on the bottom, like over here, follow me. Like down here.
Um,
Or I'm under you actually, so I know how to get.
oh, you are.
Yeah. So yeah, you can come out this way and then jump down.
Yeah, I mean, I see. I died.
Oh, okay. Right.
Okay, so that one, I see you
Yeah.
slide. Oh, you're stuck.
Yeah, I'm literally just stuck if I slide in, and then I start glitching.
And
like
is that
crazy.
yeah? So that's because you slid in.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's like a scripted lift, so it's like really buggy. Oh, I guess it.
Okay,
Whoa.
I slid.
I don't know. I guess
slid,
it
did
might.
it?
I don't know. For me, it didn't. I don't know what to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm going up finally, but I can't shoot. Now I'm dead. I just got one hit melee somehow. Was I weak? I didn't know it.
Hmm.
That's interesting. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't work for me yet. Oh, I got assassinated there? Oh, wow. And even though
Maybe.
even though I was facing him, that's crazy.
Oh, that is crazy.
Defeat.
You know, even despite the lift issues, like for me, if I had to critique this map, that wouldn't be my number one. I
Yeah,
really
I would say the
think it's
layers of the map for me.
yeah,
But what about
yeah,
you?
exactly. I think it is
Oh,
the segmentation and the layering.
okay.
Like I know that we're verbally focusing on a lift, but if I had to like
Yeah.
evaluate the gameplay, for me it's the segmentation and levels and the compartmentalization of the outdoor area, that play space. It just seems disconnected from the main play space of the map. And I'm saying this with love because my God, we're at a point in time in this contest where all these maps are like so good. So yeah, I'm trying to find anything possible to critique these maps at this point. I'm
Want
nitpicking.
you want to do CTF on this one again?
Um, it's either that or Slayer for me.
Okay.
Because I think Slayer is a good way to expose um, the faults of a map. But I don't think we had like a perfect run through with CTF last time. So we could try CTF again on here. I mean, the Forger did some nice work to try to make camo more easily
Capture the flag.
survivable. Because that's like probably the worst part of the original Damnation is how unsurvivable camo is. You can't even go for it. Here, at least you can go for it. And you can like jump into the Hydra platform area. As long as there's no one in the middle of the map shooting you cross map. So that gives you like cover from the flanks, like left and right from base to base. So it is a little bit better than the original, but it's still so difficult to pick up that camo and survive. Did they? Okay, so they actually picked it up.
Got him now.
Master's Curse. Oh, you got him. Okay,
Yep,
you
got
got
him.
him. Yeah, it is hard to survive that. So like 8 out of 10 times you're gonna die with camo after picking it up.
Yeah, he even like popped it like almost fully, and I still killed him.
I mean, yeah, you could even pop it. I'm just saying, like 8 out of 10 times, or even 9 out of 10 times, you're dying with camo.
Yeah,
And,
it's
and that was the
very
problem on
open.
the original map too. Yeah, it's very open, very exposed. The initial spawns are looking at it basically. My goodness. So it's nothing that I could really critique the Forger on because they're trying their best to alleviate the original map's problem. And at least the Forger like recognized the problem and said, hey, you know, like I'm aware that no one can really pick up and survive with camo. Let me see what I can do to try to alleviate that. I just don't know if this is enough, but I hope it might be in some certain situations and contexts. Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Flag returned. Flag captured. Perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, I have camo. And the Hydra area has kept me alive. Okay, I survived with camo officially. We're good. You really just have to know how to use it and how to pick it up. But I also think nobody was focusing on me for whatever reason. Shit. Oh, I see.
Flag right here.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My ping is spamming again. Oh, it does that.
You know the best way to pick up camo, to be honest? Grapple.
True. Yeah.
That's it. I just got it. That is the way to pick up camo. Because grapple spawns closer to top mid, like on those platforms. So you just pick that up and then you're good to go. That is how you pick up camo. Grapple.
Enemy has took your flag.
Yeah, the grapple is right here on the bottom mid.
Yeah, it's very close. So you make sure that one team, like I'm just thinking of like tournaments, one team would have the grapple, and you just dedicate that player to pick up camo consecutively after that, and you got it.
Enemy flag returned.
And you can get it easily because it's not a place where you even want to hang out. Like even if camo is not there, or especially if camo is not there, you don't want to play there. You're just gonna die really quickly, actually.
Oh.
So it's basically just a place base to pick up the camo and to make your way.
Oh, I can't stop sneezing.
Hay fever?
Ugh.
Took your flag.
Is it like allergies?
Yeah, I have year-round allergies over here.
Okay. Yeah, so it is like a hay fever thing.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, some dust got on me or something probably.
Uh, Come on, bot. Take it up there. Let's go. No! Why didn't he play? Why didn't he score? You were just waiting for the enemy to take the flag? Alright, I'm returning. Alright, bot. Score that. Score that shit. Good job.
Nice, he got it. The Halo 5 Hydra was just so much more fun to use.
That one I really enjoyed the gun, yes. And then this one, they nerfed it, or they beefed it to a point where it's underused or too powerful. There's a version of this Hydra that I know it's like a super weapon or a variant. It's nice, but I don't like having to choose that all the time. I wish they could just find like a medium ground where the Hydra just is useful, like as a base weapon. Would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not rejected from competitive play. You know, that's like one of the weapons that the pros have not GA'd. But it's not in official HCS maps, but when I put it in Forge maps, it's not GA'd because, I mean, obviously it's not in enough official maps for them to do that. And they do use it in tournaments. So it's like competitively viable, but is that the direction that either 343 or Helio Studios wanted to take with the weapon? And if so, why don't they use it on competitive maps? Because it's like in the one category where pro players actually use it. Maybe because it's so useless or underpowered. At least we know it's not overpowered. That part's true.
Enemy flag returned.
No! Oh my god. Who did that? Was probably Executioner, yeah. Used the fucking grapple to knock the flag off the map. Oh well.
All right, let's do that.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Let's start this.
Capture the flag.
All right.
this map.
Yeah, this map is perfect. It's really great.
Oh my god, I stole their sniper. On my axe. Did they take it? No. Still my axe.
I feel like this map does such a good job at like having areas that you recognize on other maps. You know, like pretty much on every point on the map, you kind of recognize something from another map.
This one does such a great job. I mean, like, I feel like I'm on Avalanche every moment. But the
Yeah.
scaling is just readjusted in a way. Like even
And
spawning into the
Sidewinder.
match.
Like,
Yeah. It's I don't know, textbook. Very strong theme. So like in terms of recognizability, I'm gonna give this map like a 10 out of 10. Like immediately when I first saw it, it looked like Avalanche to me. And I wasn't like questioning where I was, you know, so they get a 10 out of 10 for that. The theme alone, you know, very strong theme. Wow, nice launch.
what if we... Oh, the portal actually goes somewhere? I threw a grenade through the portal, so I guess maybe it's... where does it appear?
Flag
Oh.
returned.
You mean the
On
like artwork area?
the... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to see if it
Oh,
would go
that's
through.
yeah, that's interesting. Like, where does the grenade? It must go somewhere. It probably goes to an alternate dimension, like someone else's game that we're not playing. Just destroys all their hopes of winning. Yeah, you're right. It does go somewhere. Where does it go? And why would you make a teleporter out of the map functional? Unless it is functional for a specific game mode.
Call.
Then what game mode is it functional for? Does this map play Flood or something?
We've lost a teammate.
The door shape. Like, you don't see these door shapes on basically any other Halo map. They're so Avalanche. The keyhole one.
Yeah. Yeah, then you have this lift that goes into the keyhole area.
Yeah, it's just really nice reference points for recognizing the source material.
Flag returned.
I think that's the one thing we can both agree on. It's not hard to understand what this map is referencing. In fact, it's obvious and easy, and it makes us feel good when we're playing on it because we understand where we are. That's what the theme of this contest can really add in terms of gameplay, and why we're even focusing on this theme of the contest because of what happens psychologically. Like, we're trying to tap into those happy moments that people recognize from their favorite Halo maps or campaign environments. Because there's an emotional aspect to level design. There's a lot of psychology in level design. And I think the sooner we pick up on those things, the sooner we can tap into it intentionally. Because for me, like, the best map is a combination of art and design. There's a group of people who think that design is like the most important thing. I guess because you can quantify that the gameplay is good on a theoretical level, but on a psychological level, it's not like you're going to remember where you are or those spaces, or they won't elicit any kind of memory or thing you care about unless there's a visual reference for that. And that's why, like, the best maps are a direct combination of equal input, like art and design, because then you get the functionality, the fundamentals are strong. So, like, design wise, everything theoretically checks out. But artistically, you get really cool things too, even though art is more subjective. But you could really resonate with a player base, or even us. Like, we feel like we're back on Avalanche, and we feel good about that. These are psychological, memory based components to level design that have nothing to do with like how the map is really playing. But we're connecting with it visually because we enjoy the space. It's a beautiful space. Even Avalanche itself has an independent map. Beautiful space with a strong theme. It's why we want to go back there. Anyway, long story short, art and design, if people concentrate on those two things equally, that's the sweet spot. Avalanche was one of those maps. Like, the design itself was not complicated. So even if you shrink a map like Avalanche, like this one, because those fundamentals are so strong, you just reduce the size to a 4v4 and it still works. Because you look at Avalanche, it's basically a horseshoe with a connection at the endpoints, and that's the keyhole room. So it's basically just a huge horseshoe, and then the keyhole is where you want to have your traffic jam, basically, an intentional one. Where infantry collides, but vehicles are more protected, and so that's why you want to extend the runtime, or the time to capture a flag, basically.
Redmond Film says, "Is it too late to submit for the contest?" Yeah, I think it is, right?
At this point,
I would say
yes,
so.
we have gone through a lot of the submissions. We're working down to top 15 as we speak.
Yes.
It's officially too late to submit to the
He said he had
contest.
a BTB coagulation remake, but yeah, it wasn't.
He's also in the wrong, like, player count. This is
Yes,
not yeah, this is
true.
4v4.
Yes. Yeah, maybe he thought it was a
And
big team because
and
of
if
the
you're
map.
doing like a BTB variant of coagulation, it better be a very good variation, because coagulation's already 8v8 / 12v12. And if you did a 4v4, then you would be going against Small Holla, which conceptually already did what you're looking for. So like the fact that Small Holla exists, if I saw a 4v4 coag, I'd be like, someone already took that huge open wide field concept and reduced it to 4v4. Although, you know what, Small Holla is basically just a miniaturized version of Valhalla. It wasn't adapted for 4v4. So I'd still like to see a 4v4 adapted map rather than global shrinking, if that makes sense to you.
Um, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, the small Valhalla map. I mean, it. I never really enjoyed. I mean, it's okay. I mean, but
It's a gimmick,
yeah,
and that's why you see it in like the mini game playlist for
yeah, yeah,
um, Husky Raid.
yeah. It's a fun like action sack type of map for sure.
It's an action sacky Mac because like the concept of it is basically taking the original map and doing a global scale reduction so your Spartan feels like Godzilla basically. What I think should happen is instead of globally reducing the scale of Valhalla or Blood
King of
Gulch,
the hill.
do an adaptation where the scale is not being reduced, but the play spaces are being changed and manipulated to suit 4v4. You know, like that's what I want. Like how we saw Smurf, no, Slough. What's that small avalanche called? Slough?
The one we just played. It was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh, what is
Okay,
it?
I think a
It's
small avalanche is called
Slough. Yeah,
Slough.
Slough. Yeah.
So like that's a perfect example of taking a BTB map and making it into a 4v4, where the fundamentals of the design didn't change. It just scaled down, but was adapted for the scale.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like I'm having a hard time explaining it, but just that example alone should just do it.
Enemy team took the hill.
Down there.
Hill control. Enemy about to score. Hill control.
This hill is going way too fast.
Hill incoming.
What the fuck? Like I actually wanted to play in this space, but it like just went by so quickly. Because I feel like you know that map Hyaline that I was telling you about that had a lot of segmentation and levels and the outdoor terrace
Yeah,
area, and
yeah.
you were getting stuck in the lift.
Yeah.
Okay, so that map's like outdoor terrace area. I feel like the map can function perfectly without it. You just chop off the outdoor terrace, and in fact, the map would probably play better. No offense. I have a feeling that Sojourn can also function just as normally for Slayer and other modes if you chop out this tree area. I have a feeling like this tree area here might be a little superfluous, like you might not need that in order for the map to function. And I'm at a mode design-wise where if something isn't necessary in order for functionality, then remove it. Like I'm getting to a point where like everything that's functional should have a hand in gameplay throughout the match. And if that area really only becomes useful during King of the Hill, I don't know. I have a feeling it might also be necessary for spawning. Because in Infinite, it might be a bit difficult to get out of a spawn trap at your bases, like on traditional Sanctuary. And maybe that's why the tree area has such an expanded environment, so that you can spawn in there if your base gets locked down, let's say. But you can't lift out of there. You know that lift, the one that's accessible from the front.
Yeah.
He could have made that accessible from the tree area too. Just like you know, Epitaph has those lifts where you can enter from the front and the back.
I
that's
think you
something.
can. Can you? I think you can go in it.
No, it's not on. Well, if you can, it's not easy because it's not on ground level. So you would probably have to clamber up there.
Yeah, I think that's. I think you have the climber in.
Enemy team took the hill.
Man, Pippin swag.
Hill control.
I'm not a fan of this hill. Maybe it could be more square shaped and inset more. I love the improved design of the snipe huts. So like the original map had that hallway below snipe hut, and then in H2A they added a lift.
Yeah.
And I think Squally took it one step further and added a ramp.
Enemy got him.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Yeah, I can literally barely do anything.
Enemy
They're just going off on the.
You know, ring 3 is power position.
This guy Dave is god.
shot call.
Can we just like chant Dave sucks
He's
and maybe it'll
30 and
work?
3, bro. He's like 107. That's his KD, like 100 kills and 7 deaths in like 4 games.
Can we just have everyone in your chat say Dave sucks and maybe it'll lower his performance? that how that works?
Maybe.
Hill control.
What was I just watching? Okay. Anyway, I'm glad we ran Koth on there. That was a nice change of pace. And the map did play differently. And I liked it too. Yeah, Koth worked well. I think the next time we come back to Sojourn, maybe we just do another Slayer on there to test if like that tree area is needed or not, or if it makes the map play big. Like that's the only thing that I want to test on that map left over. Well, we're going to play against 3 bots. And I know that bots don't really push well on maps that are this segmented. So, like, they can only read on a horizontal plane. Like, they don't know how to do stacked verticality well. Does that make sense? So, if you're not getting battle interactions quickly on this map, or if they're just being dumb, it's because there's multiple levels.
Yeah, I see.
And I'm saying that preemptively because like we can't evaluate this one on pace of gameplay because of it's stacked. If we were playing a map that was more like spread out horizontally, then we could evaluate the gameplay a little bit more accurately. But this one, yeah, we're against 3 bots. Just want to like say it's not going to be the best, most accurate evaluation. They could be doing really like retarded stuff. And we don't know it because we don't know where they are. God damn. You know, I didn't even move my thumbstick and I couldn't land where the sniper spawns. You take the lift and it's supposed to put you on that really, really high platform. There's 2 of them facing each other. They're on the top of the map. And I
Yeah.
fell off. You know, like I didn't even move or run or jump and I couldn't land on the platform. So that's like it's just a mechanical issue for the lift. It doesn't work properly. Well, the only thing I can think of is like maybe I entered the lift in a weird position. But regardless, like you should give players enough wiggle room, like even if they jump into a lift or they enter it sideways or however way, if they're taking it and they want to land somewhere, you shouldn't punish them for entering the lift in a weird way. So yeah, fix your lift on this map, I guess, or give players more wiggle room, because I'm sure it works in testing, but whatever I did.
Yeah,
just
I
might play
like
it weird.
I'm landing and then like sliding across like so. Yeah, I mean I stay on it, but it's pretty close.
Okay, I don't know. I guess the way I entered it
Yeah,
made me
maybe.
fall off when I went to the top.
Yeah, so.
And luckily,
Oh
like
yeah,
sniper,
see, that happened to me too. Like if you crouch, you fall off.
or don't. Yeah, you just have to like not move at all. Like don't move your thumbstick at all, because if you do, it might change your trajectory. And I think it's because the lift is being entered sideways as opposed to perpendicular, or I mean parallel. And I would have loved to see these snipe platforms lowered a little bit so that we can reward players who are holding top middle or top mid bridge, let's say. You know what? This is a philosophy that is in Nemesis. You know how in Nemesis, top mid bridge is not the highest area of the map?
Yeah.
Okay, and the bases are higher than mid-bridge on Nemesis. So basically on Nemesis, you have the bases facing each other, and they're the highest points of the map. Well, you can contest those high base areas from top mid because it allows you to jump and clamber there. And that's like intentional to balance out the high points from each base. So I
Gotcha.
think this map, so like this map, it doesn't allow, god damn it, I hit that lift again and I fell off. Trying to not do that, by the way. So this map, I think, could benefit from the same design theory where like if those snipe platforms were lowered, it would allow players top mid to jump and clamber there and provide them with that movement option. This map could play so differently just by making that change alone. It would play so differently. And like in a good way. Now, I'm just thinking of my own map, Nemesis. Like, if you couldn't jump into the bases from the middle of the map, if you couldn't ambush the enemy and you had to go around every single time, it wouldn't play really well. So I think this map would really benefit just with a small change like that, lowering the elevations of those snipe platforms.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't have to walk so high up to get to them as well.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to
saves
go
a lot of
around.
time.
Which would be predictable. So like if you had rockets and you were up there, like you would need what, like shock grenades or dynamo grenades or any kind of grenade to get players flushed out of it. That would be the only way. So yeah, you need the hard route to get up there, but I think the alternate route would be to clamber there from top mid. And doing that rewards players for securing top mid. Because right now, the design right now is just rewarding players who are going in their own base, which is protected. You know, they're not going into neutral territory. So the map's rewarding people going in their own base to their own high point that the enemy cannot access. It's not
5
it's
minutes
not the
remaining.
best way to design it. One way I could see this working as is if you remove this ramp up here. That's another way that could do this. And you know what? It could do it really well. It would do it really well. So yeah, I see this working both ways. And I'm not even sure which one I would personally choose.
Enemy
But I would
team
definitely
wins.
experiment with chopping off all the hard routes to this top sniper platform and have it just with the lift connecting to it. And this way, if you take it, the opposing enemy lift, they like cancel each other out because they're facing each other. And then if it was lowered and it was more into the map, then whoever's controlling top mid has a view into those snipe areas. So like it all would balance each other out. So I think there's two very good ways to improve this map. And another thing that's on the back of my head is how many of these ramps or hallways could be removed that are around the map, like on the outer perimeter. Because the more of those that are removed, it forces players to use the central atrium of the map to go from one point to the other. Yeah, I think I just did it. You can actually go around the whole map without going in the middle. Oh, shoot. Wait, I found... Is this the exception?
Defeat.
Oh, I have to go up a level. Okay, so I think I can travel in a circle. I just... In the middle, I think is where... Sorry if I'm ranting, but I'm just like thinking out
That's all
loud
good.
about the maps as I'm judging and playing simultaneously. And it just kind of helps me to like formalize my thoughts. You know, like because having an abstract thought and then writing a thought down are two different things. It like really forces you to refine your thinking. So like if I'm talking about it, I'm already refining my thinking. This one's pretty much good all around. Amazing art theme, amazing uh, layout. Like the fundamentals are so strong. Then for me, like the biggest critique is like maybe not being
Capture the
as
flag.
experimental in level design. but that's countered with the fundamentals being so strong. Like the functionality, the way it works, it plays every game type, it does it so well. Sometimes there are maps that can do that exceptionally well, and it makes up for not being experimental. I also know from personal experience, it's difficult enough to wrap a theme around a design you have in your head. And they did such a great job with this artwork here. Like I'm going the wrong way.
Keeps pulling the European host.
Do you feel the European host again?
Yeah, it's I'm on 160 ping.
Oh no. Welcome to my life.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how professional players do it from Europe. Because trying to practice and get games with a European connection to the servers is well, if the majority of players are in North America, good luck trying to even get half the amount of kills that you'd like to get. Do it.
Enemy captured your flag.
Ah, ah, ah. Oh, shit. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, it's a cool one. No surprises there.
Yes.
The map even tests consistently. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Slayer.
Oh, cool. Countdown one. You see what that reaction that I had? Oh, cool, the countdown one. Yeah, but I'm
It
just
is the
thinking,
countdown
like,
one.
isn't that like how the majority of the population that's experiencing matchmaking would react? It's like, oh, the Guardian map or the countdown map, like, oh, the Sanctuary. Like, they like making those connections. So I think like having a strong theme is like an important part of the context.
Shall call. Gain the lead.
Overshield's on the field.
Lost the lead.
Like, remember that map? Summit. It was called Summit. And we thought it looked like Blackout from Halo 3. Remember that one?
Yeah.
The lead.
Like if you saw that map and you were entering into it, you wouldn't get like that happy vibe that I just had. Like, oh, we're going on the countdown map. Like you don't get that. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we're going to Summit? Like what is this? Like what was the name of that map that it was even based off of? I don't know. Because it was never released. But yeah, the point I was making is just the theme is a important part of the evaluation process. Like that psychological
Lost a teammate.
connection.
Yeah, I think something that does that too is they kept like this similar theme, so it's just you
Yeah.
recognize it so easily. This is the way
So
it
like
looks.
even this one compared to Dredge, I'm kind of preferring this one
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'm
for
getting that.
When I first played Dredge, like I didn't honestly like immediately know it was Countdown. I just like working with Smith, like definitely a lot more noticeable
Yeah.
in terms of like the caves, I guess.
Oh, I'm finding cool ledges now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the map, I keep forgetting this map is not symmetrical. Oh, it's asymmetrical in the weirdest parts. Okay. I mean, the movement options are still very, very, very similar. It's just a clamber instead of a hard route. But yeah, there's asymmetry on one portion of the map. I just hope that's not an issue for like high competitive play.
Another one down.
Such an easy fix though. Maybe I shouldn't use the word fix. It's not an easy fix. That would mean that something is broken. You have to fix it. It's not
Yeah.
broken.
Just
Not
switch,
broken.
easy switch.
Yeah, it's just easy to change. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe the pro players would say it's broken. How come I can't run the flag this way? I gotta jump and clamber. Yeah, maybe they could say that. Beaver Creek or Beaver Canyon. You know, that's not 100% symmetrical. Actually, you know what? I think I just proved my own point. The pros did actually complain about that map, and they said that it was more advantageous to spawn at Red Side on Beaver Creek because of the way that the locations of the power weapons from sniper and rocket launcher were relative to the rock arch. So, yeah, I guess you do need things a little bit more equal geometrically so that you can't rule out things for CTF or whatnot off of spawn. Although I would love for functional symmetry to just be a thing as well.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Yeah, next time let's try to run CTF on here because that's the only thing that I could see someone complaining about are these like asymmetrical areas near that back catwalk area.
Yeah, we can do that.
Otherwise, I like it's a nice breath of fresh air to the countdown layout. Like just going through all of these environments, like each space is a nice breath of fresh air. And not because it's new art, but like the layout is different in each area, even though the macro is very, very similar.
Defeat.
It's cool. Love that map. I think it's slightly better than the original layout.
Let's see. What can we do for this?
Is this the Maw slash Hang'em High map? Oh no. Oh, I know which one this is. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, this is the Halo 2 one.
Mm-hmm. I think I ended up moving this one outside of my top 15 because it has these little alcoves and areas that I can like go and hide in that are outside of the normal experience of the match. Remember
Capture
those
flag.
little spots that you found me in occasionally?
Yeah, like on the bottom.
Yeah.
The Carney holes.
Exactly. Oh my God, Brett, you're learning.
No, Schnitzel said it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Gotta give him credit.
Shot caller.
Well, I did talk about carny holes with you a few days
Yeah, he
ago.
did, yeah.
And I was like, damn. Well, I should start
Well,
forging
no,
soon.
I do, of course I remember. I mean, I could forge, really.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I just don't really know how to use like the program, really, like in terms
All
of
you need
building it
is
efficiently.
just like I didn't even know what I wanted to build. And I forget why I even tried. I just thought it would be kind of fun to experiment.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I could
Flag returned.
try to think
I
of like a
remember
map
like when I
design.
tried to design my first map, the hardest thing for me, I was like, okay, well, what do I do? Like, what is the map? Like,
Well, if-
I just didn't
well-
know what to even create to begin with.
Do you feel like at this
It's-
point, it's kind of tough to think of new ideas for maps because like so many people have already thought about like ideas at this point?
Yes, that is a huge challenge. Especially if I want to create, like, I'm a purist. I want to be able to create something that resonates with what Bungie created. And that's
Mm-hmm.
like just a personal goal for me as an individual. I create level design and stuff, like Nemesis. So for that map, like Nemesis, for me, I wanted to do something that was as simple as a Bungie map. Because if you look at Midship, if you look at the Pit, or even Sanctuary, they're extremely simple maps on both macro and micro surface level. But the concept is there. So you can't just redo the concept of Midship. Like you can only do that once. And then after that, every single map just replicates Midship, 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 and you're
Yeah.
cloning that map over and over. So you have to do something that's new and innovative while also being extremely simple. So that's probably one of the biggest challenges. How do you create something that has that classic simplicity while
True.
also being something that's unique and has its own personality? Narrows is a great example of this. It has its own personality as a map. It's long and it's narrow and it's named appropriately. And there's not going to be another map like it that's going to be unique. It really held its spot as a very unique map in level design history. Midship did that. I mean, we have to look at this historically because 100 years from now, we're still going to be having levels to play our video games on. But right now, we are basically inventing all of the fundamentals that all future maps will be based on. We're not there yet. I still think there's a lot of room where we can create unique maps, but that it's narrowing down every like 5 to 10 years that move forward. That window is getting smaller and smaller and smaller to try to fit through. And eventually it will just be like the music industry where the songs aren't really new or innovative. There's no like new genre coming out anymore. It's just remixing and rehashing and melding existing songs together and blending them together. That will happen with level design at some point. It's just like mathematical. Uh, there's just only so many spaces that you could
Yeah.
quantify to put together, basically, like in an algorithm, even. But we're not there yet. Still early, in my opinion.
Jesus, weapon blends so well in with like the map. I didn't even realize it was here. Like this pistol right by these computers over here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is a lifelong achievement or goal or challenge that I personally have for I want to create a simple map that has its own personality, similar to what Bungie made for Halo back in the day. And it's like easier said than done, you know?
Yeah.
Because if you make something really simple, it'll get overlooked for being too simple and boring. And it's like, there's nothing to this map. It's too simple. So you have to do it in a way that really gives it personality. If I saw the Pit as a Forge map today, it would be overlooked by accident, Everything really means something more in its place and time.
Flag returned.
Oh, is that what Schnetzel said? You guys had late night level design theory and principle talks.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
We got our monocles out. We kick back near the fireplace. You know, we stuff our pipes with tobacco. We talk eloquently about level design into the night while you know, we throw a little Carl Jung in there. Some of our favorite architects. There's a group of people that take level design so seriously. And then some not. You know, there's just like such a nice variety. But
Minutes remaining.
I always love those late nights talking level design theory. That's true.
Flag return.
Okay, Brett, if you could design your own map, you know?
That'd be tough. I've
Like,
never really.
What, yeah, well, like, what are we starting with? Like, what's the
I
environment?
mean, the only thing I ever really made was like I changed Anchor 9 into like an MLG map. Like I kind of changed it a little bit to make it more competitive for MLG. And then, but yeah, but I don't think I've ever really designed like a map from scratch, like from
Yeah,
just
like if
thinking
you
of
could
it.
use, if you could use me, like imagine I'm ChatGPT and you're like, okay, War, I want you to make a map like Beaver Creek and Midship put together. You know, like
Yeah,
what would be your prompt if I was like your Forger AI?
yeah, yeah. I don't.
You gotta think, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You didn't
I
even know
would
that was
want. I mean, I
possible.
definitely would want like a 4v4 map
And
for
imagine if
sure.
we actually had AI in the future that could do that. So then we're not even forging. We're just basically probably even just using, we'll be like, hey, Cortana, make me a map that's like Avalanche and the Pit put together. Do a little mashup for me. And make it a battle royale or something. But that's how we're going to be forging one day. Just prompting.
Jeez, that is. I don't know how we only had one cap. It takes 2 seconds to score it.
Okay. Let's try this way then.
Oh, over here.
Let's go. My favorite skybox area. That is literally my favorite area of the map,
No,
by
it's
the
so
way.
good. It's so good. Yeah.
And then I come
this
down
right
here
here.
through these. Yeah, yeah. So this plus the red hallways is my
Yeah.
favorite part of the map. And the fact that I get to. Wow, did I just come here unchallenged?
The
Dude,
cap-
what a fucking caster curse.
I can get it. The cap points up top on the ceiling. On the. Oh boy, they got the return.
I
Oh no, he's
just
here.
I just said that. I was like, how could I get here unchallenged?
Yeah, it's one of those
And
maps
then like,
where it's a different spot from the whole spot to cap it.
oh fuck. Oh no
Yeah,
wonder. Yes, yes,
That's
yes.
why.
I hate
That's what.
that about this map.
No,
Oh my
no, we
god.
never played CTF on this map. I think that was the first time.
Um.
But
Oh,
yeah,
then it's the
it's
other map.
also well, yeah, it's
It's
also like
it's
that on
on
the
the other
ball
map.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it is. But if I had to choose between that mall map and collapse, I'm gonna go with the mall one. I
Yeah,
think
I would
it's
agree with
just a
that.
little, it's finalized a little bit better. It doesn't have those holes that I can hide in. And I do love
Yeah.
the way this one plays. But this one for me, like I think we talked about it earlier. It's just like the theme. You know, the theme is not hitting a home run for me.
Slayer. Triple kill.
I don't even know you can grab all the way up there. You know, all the way on top of that crane.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I heard you, but my God.
yeah, yeah. I went all the way up. It's like a return to Battlefield, though.
Enemy overshield is active.
There's one thing that I don't know, and it's how close this map resembles the one that 343 made. What if it's a 1-to-1?
Nah, it's not.
Right, but like, how do we know?
How do we know? Yeah, man. I guess we just gotta take.
You know, like, I know. Like, someone said it in a chat. They were like, "Oh yeah, this map has a little few differences," but like, how do we know? Like, I've never played on this map before. It's never been released. There's no way that I can even verify that this map has changes from the original. And like, how am I gonna do that? Like, I have to find a YouTube video to like verify the authenticity of the submission.
I guess so. Yeah, gotta do your research.
You know, otherwise, like, what do I do? Like, I have to get the Forge Hub rulebook out and disqualify it for a work of plagiarism. Like, what? That's probably my biggest critique. Like, why did you choose a map that was never released? Yeah, don't do that. Don't choose maps that were never released.
Target spotted. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
I think I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna try to make up my own map design. I'm gonna send it to you and see what you think.
I love that idea. I hope you're not reading that in the chat. and
No,
that was
no,
something that you decided.
I literally just told that to you.
Good.
On my own. Yeah.
Good. Like, you keep thinking about that.
Yeah.
You let me know, and
Okay.
I will help build it for you.
Okay. Yeah, I can like try to think if I can come up with a good like competitive.
Like, you
arena
could even
design.
give me a reference and say, I like this, the quality of this gameplay in this particular map.
Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it for sure, and I'll let you know like later.
Well, if you learned anything from this contest, you need a strong theme. Or I will shoot it down. No, Brett, you gotta come back to me later. You need a stronger theme. Not good enough. Ah, shit. I could actually help with the theme too. So if like you just have like gameplay stuff that, do you like close quarter, tight combat, like no escape type of environments? Because I know you play well on maps like that, but I don't know if that's what you would choose or enjoy. It's just when you're put in that chaos, you tend to perform well.
I think I don't know. Yeah, I do like maps where you can be a bit more like methodical, where like you can slow it down a little
Okay,
bit at
so they're not
times.
going to be tight and compact, like Warlock, because I know that you and your team,
Yeah, I
like
do like that, like
you
maps like that
guys
too. Like,
performed really well on that map. Because I think mentally, you guys just somehow cook better under pressure than other
yeah,
people. But for the people that didn't get into those like mental spaces, that I don't think anyone wants to go there. Like it's not your favorite map to play on. So yeah, you would want something a little bit bigger, methodical, like you said, so you could
yeah. So you
choose
can kind
your
of like, slow it down and talk to your team a bit more to like think about
right.
what to do. Yeah. Because I always enjoyed that about Halo. Like, it's a lot different than Call of Duty, where you can kind of like talk to your team a bit more on like a strategy, as opposed to just like always dying so fast. Like,
So then it's
but
probably going to be an objective based map.
yeah, maybe like a yeah, probably like a CTF slash Slayer map. Like,
Okay. Well, CTF, that's probably going to
shit.
lean symmetrical, right? Because I
Yeah,
mean, that's what you have to think about. Like
I
if
think
you want to objective
I
first,
think I would probably make it yeah, symmetrical or pretty close to that. Yeah.
5 minutes
okay.
remaining.
Do you have a favorite theme like Covenant, Forerunner, UNSC?
Ooh, that's a good question. I mean,
What would Nated's map look
I
like?
mean,
What theme is it?
I really like the ODST thing, but I don't know. I would like, hmm, gosh,
And, like if you
I
had
don't
to
know.
choose.
I don't know. I would have to think about it. I mean, I do like a few different types of guns. I think UNSC probably would be like more of like a
I mean,
military
that's
style.
fine because even if you say UN,
Beat.
even in human, like you have so many different environments for that faction. Like it
Yeah,
could be in the winter, it could be in the desert, it could be in a jungle. Like there's just
yeah,
it could be
exactly.
mashed up with a forerunner. So like maybe there's even a human theme invading some ancient forerunner structure, and so you see both in the same environment. So like there's so many different ways of interpreting like just human slash UNSC industrial. Like even this map summit, like that's technically human. All right, we're getting somewhere. 4v4, it's symmetrical, it's human themed. We've already got 3 data points. Oh, and it's going to play an objective. 4.
So is Narrows is that Forerunner themed, or is
Yeah,
that okay?
it's Forerunner.
Okay. Yeah, I do love the Forerunner themed maps too. They're really great.
Mhm.
Like Citadel and Halo 3. I think that would be Forerunner, right?
Lockout, you know.
Yeah, true. True.
Capture the flag.
You love the bridge maps?
Sanctuary.
Do I? I think I do love bridge maps. It is fun to fight on a bridge for sure.
It's dramatic. No. What?
Oh, you don't like Schnitzel says he doesn't like his own map. Select.
You know, the best artists never like their own work. Surprise, surprise.
True. True. Yeah, I just love that map because like it's so fun to jetpack on it and snipe people on
Yard
across the entire map and spawn kill everybody.
double kill. Flag returned.
You know, a lot of musicians don't even like to perform their same song at a concert. Like, maybe because they just
Yeah,
get sick and
like their
tired
hit
of
song.
singing. Yeah, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I have to sing this hit song again? I think this map might be a little large.
Yeah, there's a lot of like outer hallways for sure.
Yeah, I think it's a big map.
Which is surprising considering like Foundry is a bit of a smaller map, like the original.
Mhm.
I've expanded it a bit.
I think that's probably one of the coolest features of this map is not to limit it to the box that Foundry was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I see like multiple boxes that are like smashed together, and it's pretty cool that it's not like limited to what Foundry was. Hence, like why we have Forge in the first place. But you're right. Like it could have used that original box of Foundry as like maybe a guide for the scale, because doing this feels a little bit too big,
Flag
as if like two foundries are almost together. Yeah, it's like pretty big looking at it from this middle point where I am. All right, but we're playing CTF. So CTF is your best friend if your map's too big. Always fixes it because it centralizes a lot of the combat. Whereas a Slayer game would expose a map's being overscaled more. Why didn't he pick up the sniper?
flag returned. Flag returned.
I would be so pissed if I was that player. I don't know how I survived and got my sword kill. I lunged like 100 meters.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy flag returned.
I would love to see this map just a little bit smaller.
I agree.
It would play so amazing.
Enemy captured your flag.
I mean, like I'm enjoying the gameplay, but it's a bit of a stretch. But if the map were just like really tightened up a bit, holy shit! Like what a cool theme.
Flag returned.
And already like the spaces that do exist, like we saw this with other maps that are a little bit larger than they should be, like the Halcyon map. Like the spaces that are here, I love. I love every little encounter. I think it's a huge nod to Foundry level days, like those maps. I love those Foundry maps in Halo 3. And this is a really nice nod to those.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I love each little environment that I'm in.
The outside of
just
the
think
map
they're-
looks so crazy. Have you seen this already? It has moving cranes.
Oh, wow.
Like, on
That
the
is
outside.
nuts. Yeah, that's really cool.
I didn't get to see it too much.
Damn. All right, if we play that again, then maybe Slayer. That would probably expose if it's too big. Because CTF, it's a little bit harder to understand that. But visually, I
Gotcha.
feel like, yeah, it might be a little large.
Okay. I'm gonna do Atrium again really quick. I didn't really get a chance to play it.
Oh, that's right.
I'll just run it really quick again. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know why this.
Did we get through the 25 maps then?
No. We still got.
Oh, okay.
We got about 10 more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to run this really quick again, just so I don't forget later.
It's good to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I have every map tabbed up so I can keep them all. And then once we complete one, I just close it out.
I've already started moving maps over into my top 15.
Really? Wait, is
Yeah,
it a top?
It's not finished. It's not finished. Yeah, I know. I know the site says top 10.
Oh,
but
okay.
just think of
Yeah.
it like a top 15.
Gotcha.
And plus, we're gonna have to transition to a new platform. But just
I
because
see.
it. Yeah. Wait. What day is it today?
18?
All right. Well, I think on Wednesday is when we might have the update released public.
Next Wednesday?
Well, that's what I
Or-
was asking. Like, what day is it today?
Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Oh, okay. So then it's tomorrow. All right. I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Huh. I thought he said he needed 2 days to do something. All right. If it's not tomorrow, then Thursday. But yeah, it's coming out any day now. So that number that you're seeing on platform might change. From top 10 to top 10.
Gotcha.
Enemy team.
I guess it's gonna be a fast game this time too. And the stronghold's gonna just end so fast. I love the center of the map. They really did a great job at like making it look like the Plaza from Halo 5, but like changing it a little bit.
Yeah, and keeping some of the distinct characteristics of the original layout, like the streets, the vehicles, you know, so like it feels familiar.
Enemy shields down.
Enemy halfway to victory.
See some Z fighting.
Enemy there.
Enemy team scored. Triple kill.
You know, layout wise, this is actually doing a pretty decent job of fulfilling the gap of what Plaza provided as a map. Like, this feels like a Plaza style map to me.
Yeah.
And if you gave this map like that extra polish so that it would look dev made, and I know like some maps to me look dev made and some like look near dev. Like I wouldn't say this looks dev. Like the art's not bad, but I wouldn't say that this is like
Yeah.
a non-forged map. So like if you put it into that with that level of art, like the layout is not bad. Like this is working fairly well, I think, for the multiple game types that we've been running on this one. Yeah, so then maybe just bump up the art a little bit.
Enemy team scored.
That's where I could use a little more work.
Nearing victory. Defeat.
All right. Cool.
I'm so happy that this map works. Um, like, let's say 90% of the time. You know what?
Capture the flag.
There's a fix. So if we're hitting one of these platforms that are scripted with rockets and we're dislodging it and it's causing it to replicate continuously over and over, and that's why it crashed our game. I think there's a way to fix that. You just like, okay. And I don't want to like devalue a map based off of a really like micro technical bug that I don't know how we even created it when we created it.
Yeah, I think like you have to rock it
Yeah, like you have to
perfect
do something
spot.
super crazy specific and at a specific angle at the right time. And I know that happened to us like on our first match on here, unfortunately. So we were aware of it. But I don't know if it's fair to like
Yeah.
critique the map on it because I actually did just figure out a solution in my head if that's a problem. So like if it needs to have a technical pass in order for this to go into matchmaking or into a playlist, let's say, I know that it can be done. So then it's like, okay, I shouldn't like knock off huge points for something that can actually be fixed so easily, in my opinion. Like now that I knew how to do it, it's so easy. So,
Oh, I didn't even see you can shoot bottom mid from right here. That's crazy.
uh,
Little gaps.
oh, the fix that I just had in mind, it won't allow the flags to travel. The flags would be stationary.
I think that at least.
Mm.
Oh yeah, they move on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So the fix that I just thought of, it wouldn't actually fix it because then the maps, the flags wouldn't be moving on the track. You know, I have another friend that's really good at technical stuff. His name's Oakham. He scripted Warzone and stuff like that. I'll just ask him if it's like possible to fix it. He would probably be able to figure something out better.
There's like a moving crane under the map that's like moving the conveyor belt, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't even see this right here.
Flag returned.
Oh wow. I didn't know I could go over here. Oh my god. we go. Did you just? Oh! I thought you
Oh no,
sniped.
there's a guy behind you. No, there's a guy behind you. Oh, there's a
I was
rocket.
like, yo, what's up, bro?
Alright, I'm gonna try to glitch the track. Time to shoot a rocket.
You know, I did. I shot a rocket at the track just to test it. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Yeah. So I don't know how we did it on the first try, but I
Yeah,
couldn't replicate it.
That's crazy. That's pretty unlucky.
Yeah. So I shot a rocket, you shot a rocket, and also the last time we were on here, I also shot a rocket. I couldn't replicate that bug. So it's just like a super rare bug that I don't know how we did it.
Flag return.
Greencastle said I did dozens of tests on every platform, including Xbox One, and I never broke it. And then you guys broke on your first test.
Return.
Yeah, somehow.
It's so crazy. Pretty unfortunate. Well, it's good that it's. I guess it was just luck.
or lack thereof.
Yeah. My connection.
Yes, dude, it's your 2 gigabit speed.
Uh,
You're making the tracks go too fast.
No scope.
I always love this map for 2v2s. Like, elongation.
Five minutes.
Oh, and there that goes. Have to
What?
rejoin. Oh, my game crashed.
No.
Oh, it was a while. It took a while that time.
Dang.
I'll have to make some more adjustments.
You know, I don't see. I think I'm alone in this game.
Really?
What the? Oh no. Okay, there's 2 more. It's basically a 1v2, and we have no bots. This whole thing is fucked. Yeah, I should probably back out. It's just basically like a 1v2. Hmm. So weird. Um, I do have 3 people in my lobby though.
Yeah, I'll join back. I should be able to join back on this one. So,
Can you join up on me? Or do I need to send you an invite?
probably invite me. Yeah.
Okay.
Last time inviting worked.
Okay, sent you a game invite.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Nice. And then can I just promote you?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know why I don't see that option right now. What? Why? Am I not leader anymore?
No, it says chosen is.
Oh my god, what the hell? I was leader like just before you arrived. Somehow you got in and then chosen became leader. This makes no sense. Okay, so let's leave this. Right? So let's leave that fire team. And then we have to create a new one. My goodness. Okay, I might need an invite from you then. We gotta start at the lobby.
Okay.
Crazy. Got it. Okay.
Should I just start this one again, or should we just go to the next one?
I think we can go to the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we can't. I mean,
The one thing that I was trying to test on this one was like trying to make those conveyor belts blow up again, but I couldn't do it. And even you tried shooting it with a
yeah, I
rocket.
tried. I
You
couldn't
couldn't
do it.
do it either. You know,
I don't know how we got that happened.
like other than that, like dude, the art's 10 out of 10. Like, love it. And in fact, I've always wanted to make a map that's similar to Longest like that with these tracks and crates. So it kind of is a great thing to see like one of those ideas that I had actually built out. And yeah, I love that map. I think Hierarch would be amazing if it were like 13 or 15% smaller.
Capture the flag.
It's not much, but it kind of needs it.
Another one down.
How did I pick up the rockets?
Off the rack.
Oh. That was like throw.
Yeah, repulse it.
Oh, no wonder I was like, damn. That's good strategy. Just keep doing that.
flags.
They're saying it's not, the lobby's not showing up in the custom game browser.
Oh no. I mean, we could try doing it again after this. Yeah, because we have like bots. Yeah, we've got bots. So if we're not showing up, do we have to restart our game? How do we fix this?
Oh, he was able to join. So, maybe he joined a friends list though, probably.
Not sure.
Flag return.
Got it.
Nice. They have rockets. They're probably going to be on your right. Yeah, interbase.
Enemy captured your flag.
Let's-
Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
No way. Be right back.
Okay.
Ah, yes. This is the Maw High Hingham High map.
Yes.
Slayer. Shot call. Shot call.
So do you only spawn like at your base on this one for Slayer, or do you spawn anywhere?
That's a good question.
I haven't really thought about it.
Typically, like how 323 or at Halo Studios has done it is they like Slayer maps to be non-static. So
Yeah, yeah.
like you know how like in Halo 3 the pit had
Yes.
static spawns even for Slayer?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they've been going against that ever since
see.
Halo 4, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like ever since Halo 4 came out, they were like, well, we want to have a universal standard for the maps. You know, we can't just have some maps that have static spawns and some that have dynamic spawns. And so I
Huh.
guess with those rulings, and ever since, you know, we've seen them kind of trend closer towards dynamic for all Slayer.
Yeah, I would agree with that. See that.
Okay.
I've seen that as well.
I think they do it just so that players have an easier understanding. It's just
Yeah.
like, you know, historically, like the pit is not the best Slayer map, but it plays better with static spawns.
Yeah.
You know, so if there are types of maps that play better with static spawns, like the pit, maybe do that and let the players adapt. That's how I feel. I thought the rules were maybe a little bit too streamlined. But if we had dynamic spawns sorry, static spawns on this map, and we pushed into mid, you know, would we be collapsing in on the team similar to how you could collapse in on a team on like Sanctuary? You know, you could spawn, you could literally spawn trap people on Sanctuary. Although I love doing that. Like for me, that was a feature, not a bug. Did you like spawn trapping on Sanctuary?
Yeah. I mean,
Was
But
it a
it's-
feature, not a bug for you?
I don't know. I don't really think spawn trapping should be like a feature of a map. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, no, but is that something that a lot of teams did often on Sanctuary? Was like get up onto Carbine and like
Oh yeah,
make
that's
that
what I
look-
did all the time. The spawn kill on Halo 2
right?
on Carbine, even in tournaments.
I mean, it's funny we were talking about this because I was walking around the map for quite a while and I couldn't find anyone until I came to this side of the map. You know, so like the gameplay was happening on one side of the map only,
Yeah.
at least
yeah.
for one portion of the game. And I was like, where is everybody? And it was because it was concentrating in a location that I wasn't in. And I think that's something that like Halo Studios or 343 should be aware of, because there's some maps where the concentration of gameplay isn't visible consistently around every area of the map. Like this one's in one half, and then there's another one in the other half. So maps like this, I think, would perform better with static spawns. And then this way you can push with your team, you can coordinate, or you can get control of top middle and collapse in on the enemy. And what that does is it makes controlling top middle more of an objective for the Slayer match. So the objective is now get top mid. But with dynamic spawning, that objective, it doesn't really mean anything anymore. Because like, why would you get control of top mid if the enemy can spawn behind you? And it's harder to control, basically. It's less rewarding. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I would agree with that. Oh,
No one's going for overshield? Okay. I'll take it all for my lonesome.
Victory. Steak-tacular.
See Halo Fest?
I didn't see it. Dang
You missed it again.
it.
All right, Brett. Next time we play that map,
No, I have
make
to get
sure
ready. I have to get ready at the end.
the outro camera.
Let me just look look at the VOD.
No, that's cheating.
Oh, it's cheating. Okay.
Gotta be. It's gotta be in
Gotta be-
game.
Gotta be live.
It won't be the same.
Do it live. All right, so he wanted to play oddball on this. So let's go and do that. Schnitzel says, I've got Ensrud's portfolio Wix page that I'll kick him on IG.
Ensrud is given to Fly, who is a forger
Yes.
that got hired by 343 that eventually worked and made some multiplayer maps.
Oh, yeah.
FYI.
Didn't he make the crane one?
He made
Or no?
Aquarius, and he made Behemoth, and he made
Yeah, he made the map in
Catalyst.
he made the map in question. He says
the map in question. Which one?
the one the unreleased Infinite map, yeah.
Oh, the unreleased Summit map. That one.
Yeah. That one.
Okay.
That's what it was called. I keep forgetting it.
Well, that was actually a good map. Like, why didn't 343 finish? Well, I guess we know the answer to that question. They moved all of the maps to Forge, basically, because they had problems with slip space.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Well, that's unfortunate because I think Summit would have actually been like one of his better competitive maps. Because like to be honest, they don't really like Catalyst. They got like banned out of competitive play. Behemoth actually got removed from 4v4, even for social. Wait, what was the other one that he made? Aquarius. Okay, so Aquarius stayed. But like, if they had actually like released Summit or whatever name it originally had, Summit's the name of the one in this contest.
Yeah.
I think that would have actually been his strongest competitive map. Like if it flows the way that the one that we played.
Lost the lead.
Like I love the routes. I love the functionality of those dynamic moving steel
Ball out of bounds.
rods. What are we gonna fucking call it?
Shot call. Double
Just love the way those massive steel rods move.
ball drop.
Okay, dude.
I'm sorry.
this-
It was in my head. I just had to let it out. All done.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Motherfucker.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
This is an easy map to fall off of. Just gonna say.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. We have the ball.
Summit, we.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Shot call. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Gained the lead. Nearing victory. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh no. That was my grenade.
One. Incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Hmm. You can play the ball on the inside of the building, pretty much, because
Could do that.
Has the ball.
definitely a lot of space you can fall off the map, for sure.
You'll do it at least once per match. At least. Yeah, I fell off the map within the first few minutes. So after that, I tried to stay on.
Way to victory.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do this.
Dropped.
Where did you go?
Ball out of bounds.
Oh, it's like a little ledge. You can walk on the above where you can fall down off the map.
Nearing victory.
Where is it? It's over there. I think it was over here in this one. It's, yeah, right here on this ledge.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at your camera. Okay.
Ball dropped.
No. Okay.
Victory.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say oddball like that for that map. It's tough because there's so many places to play ball it, so it's like it's just gonna be constantly tossed off the map. Like,
But then there's maps like Lockout where you can literally toss a ball off the map all the time. So how
yeah,
do you
pretty
explain
much.
the balance? How do you explain the balance between those two?
Um, yeah, I mean,
Like, what do forgers do? Like, do we create maps that are like Lockout where you just toss a ball off everywhere? Or is it better to
cause
have the
like,
map
well, it's
closed
just
off?
not good. Yeah, I don't know. It's in terms of like oddball, it's just not good to have like an area where you can like hold it for a long time and then just uh like easily just throw it off the map. Like, I guess like
Because it's the
inside,
easiest
like
way to force the enemy team to like reposition themselves in like the most contestable area of the map, which is like usually a top or bottom mid where the ball spawns. Because I think that's the strategy is resetting the ball, resetting the ball.
yeah.
So don't do that too frequently. Is like your
I mean, I
advice?
guess it depends. Like, you know, because like midship oddball, like, I mean, you don't. There's no playing the ball really. So, I mean, I don't know. I just always have preferred maps that where you don't have like a one
Did you
guardian.
like
But
playing oddball on Lockout?
uh, yeah. I mean, it was okay. I mean,
Okay. I'm just like trying to understand this, like myself as a designer.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
maybe it's that each map is unique in its own way, and some maps break the rules. Was that the last? No, it's not the last one. Okay.
Yeah, there's 6 more.
Yeah, we've got Elder, this one, 6 more. Okay.
King of the Hill.
There's areas of this map where the light flickers. It's like Forge bug.
Yeah, maybe might be on. Oh yeah, I see it. I see some flickering. Might be worse on Xbox.
Yeah, it's like in the distance before you enter spaces. And oh my god, no, even now, this room, wherever I'm in right now, like the whole wall is flickering on and off. Yeah, something with the effects are not rendering properly. This hallway's fine. Oh wait. Just as I say that. Yeah, even this one has, but it's not as bad as the other one. It's just in this one zone. But yeah, the effects are flickering things with the lighting. Something I'm noticing.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
spotted.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Double kill.
In my sights. Target spotted.
Hill control. Your team about to score. Hill incoming.
In my sights.
Enemy team took the hill. Killing spree.
Enemy there. Spotted.
Oh no. Executioner for the win.
In my sights.
We've lost a teammate. Enemy team took the hill.
I like this hill.
About to score. Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. You have scored. Hill incoming.
That was pretty close.
Enemy team
Okay, that is the fourth time that I spawned in the map facing a wall and not where I'm supposed to go.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And it happens around the same spot. It's like these hallways with those like light effects that you were talking about where it has some flashing. Like those
Yeah.
places when I'm spawning into the map, I'm facing the wall and I'm not facing the direction of where I should be traveling. And so I have to like turn my stick to walk forward.
So, yeah.
Like typically you always want your spawns facing into combat. Like wherever the center of combat is, it's usually the center point of a map, but I'll just say center of combat, that's where the spawns should be facing. So whatever direction, hallway, route there is, like the spawns should be facing towards the center of combat. It's usually the epicenter of the map.
In my sights.
Like, you don't want to be spawning, like let's say you're playing on midship, you don't want to be spawning backwards, right?
Enemy there.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be looking
Yeah.
at a wall.
In my
Looking
sights.
towards the middle.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Victory.
All right. Let's do. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to do CTF on this one, but I don't know if we ever did Slayer on it. I think we did once, but
Yeah, we did once. It worked out well. Yeah, CTF is great on here. I could do either or.
Slayer.
Shields down.
Yeah, I'm glad you did Slayer on here. Brett,
Yep.
come here.
Oh.
This has way
nice.
too much ammo for me.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
Oh, I picked up both snipers. Like, I got ours and the enemies.
No scope.
You lost all of our ammo.
I used one clip and died.
That's all good.
I hit 3 shots out of 4.
Okay.
Oh, it's still here. Got it.
Got it.
No way. I'm enjoying this map for Slayer,
Sights.
to say.
Enemy there.
Yeah, it's a good Slayer map.
I'm wondering, is that because everyone's pushing? Oh, I just got camo.
Halfway to victory.
Oh wow, I'm like, I spawned like looking.
Up there. We've lost a teammate.
Close game.
All right, we
Yeah,
got
I enjoyed Slayer on here.
4 more left. Yeah, I did too. A lot of sniper ammo. There's a lot of snipers. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one.
King of the Hill.
Oh my.
Ugh, get him.
Good shot.
Enemy there.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Blue team scored. Hill
No.
incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Oh,
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Calling. Enemy team took the hill.
See, did you like Oddball in this map?
yeah, it was pretty good.
And it's another map that has a lot of places to reset the ball.
Enemy team took
Yeah,
the hill.
I mean, I think I was more so talking about like just like the inside, like, having like a portion on the inside of the map to be able to reset it.
I think what's happening is like when you're able to reset a ball, it needs to be like universally balanced across the map. You know, like the whole map needs to have it like this one or like lockout.
Yeah, exactly,
And if
yeah.
not, then like don't centralize it to like one area of a map, because then the combat's gonna focus all on the place where you reset the ball. Right? Kind of like that.
Yeah, because
Make
I
it a little
mean,
more equal.
like lockout, you had a lot of different places you can hold it, and it's not, it didn't really feel like,
Took the hill.
I mean, like the R tower is obviously like the most powerful, but like you could still break it, you know, fairly well. I mean, it wasn't like super overpowered. But
Okay.
like I feel like if you have like an area where the ball carrier like can't be shot at all, and like they're on the inside of the map, and they can just throw it off, like, you know, or be hidden for a long time, just easily throw
Oh, I
it
see,
off.
yeah.
But I
So don't
it's-
allow players to be too protected.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
When
just
they
feel like
can- yeah.
I think that's kind of like what I was saying more so with that map, is that there's a lot more like cover, because like lockout there, it's definitely a bit more open in terms of like the angles and stuff like on the ball carriers. But
No, I'm glad I
depending on
asked you,
where it
because
is,
like
but-
that's even me learning something, you know.
Because like, yeah, I mean, I think, you know, there was definitely a lot of cover for like the ball carrier to like rotate around for a while and then just easily like play ball it.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I asked that question.
Team scored. Hill incoming. Red. Hill control.
Schnitzel says I'm in agreement. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's more so what I was trying to say.
Enemy team took the hill.
Because like this map, you have like a lot of different routes where you can kind of take, I guess, to get to the ball carrier, and then like on twice, There's definitely some like routes, but it's a bit more like tough with like the angling, I guess. And try to get the ball carrier.
Team nearing victory. Closing in. Defeat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What should we do on the
Yes.
backwash? We'll do. It's supposed to play a non-ranked mode, so I don't know, like, I don't know if I should try to like use a social and see that if the sandbox is like
Because of the
different.
scripting?
Maybe I don't. Not sure. Let me see what happens if I do. Let's see, where is it? Do Slayer
But there's nothing scripting about this map.
Arena, and then change this to a Evo start. Yeah, there we go. I want to see if the sandbox changes. Because it says right here, it says like for the intended sandbox experience, play this map in non-ranked game modes.
You know what? We got that same experience playing it in ranked. Because in ranked, there's like 2 camos, there's swords. It's a lot.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if there's supposed to be like something different besides that.
I mean, like, do we get more swords? I don't know.
But maybe.
Slayer.
All that's going to happen is that they spawn faster with more ammo. Look, each base already has 2 fusion coils. Like, the ranked mode we were playing was already social. There was no ranked mode. The Forger only made the sandbox for social and actually disregarded ranked. Is
Yeah,
what
that's why I was
happened.
confused because I mean it just says that, so. So, sniper, yeah, I mean it looks, there's an overshield and camo. Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah,
Got played.
yeah, good done. I mean, unless those bot game modes count as like social. Like it's just titled ranked, but like it's still a social mode. Oh my goodness. Not the Sentinels. Oh, goodness. Brutal. So hot in my room. How does it? Oh, jeez. Take over.
80s?
Yeah, it's over 80 now. Said it was gonna be like
That's
110
brutal.
today. I kind of wish they made this map a little like darker.
The original was like more dark and spooky.
Yeah,
like
just cause
that.
yeah, just cause like the area like, you know, in the campaign and in the multiplayer is a bit darker, but I don't know what. I guess they chose to make it.
Okay, but
summer.
like for me, I actually think that brightening up the map like this was a huge positive. Because imagining trying to play Backwash competitively and complaining about not being able to see in the map because there's so much fog or something like that,
Yeah.
you know. So the fact is the view's actually cleaned up and brighter, I think is always a positive for just for like readability, player awareness. If we were playing Flood on here though, yeah, bring back the mist. And maybe there's a way just to increase the fog at a distance to get something similar to the atmosphere that you're describing. I think there is a way to do that artistically.
Yeah, missed out a specific range.
Yeah, like yeah. So we would just need to make sure that the distance fog is at a level where it's rendering, where it's not like impacting the visibility during gameplay, but it's
Yeah.
in the distance.
What? I was trying to use the drop wall to block the sentinels and it didn't work.
Good to know.
Queuing us up. We've lost a teammate.
I think that top mid bridge is a bit of a problem on this map
Yeah.
because we can go up the lifts, and when you're directly up the lift, you're not exposed on the map. Like you're protected in a room.
Yeah, especially on CTF, it's very, very powerful.
Like if players are going top mid, taking lifts, they really need to be exposed so they could be shot down. Because taking a lift is too survivable when you enter into a room isolated from the rest of the map.
King of the Hill.
right, one more after this, and then that's 25.
Enemy team. Shot call.
Oh, it's Verdant.
Triple kill. Enemy team. No scope. Killing spree. Double kill. Enemy team took the hill. Double kill. Your team about to score. Score. Hill incoming. Hill kill.
What?
Hill control. Your team about to score. Score. Hill incoming. Enemy team took the hill. Control. Enemy team took the hill.
What?
Kill. Enemy team took the hill. Your team about to score.
Nice.
Yeah, the gameplay on that map is really great.
It's amazing.
Just the concerns about the recognizable part, for sure.
No one will get it at all.
Maybe, I don't know. It could be one or two. Or it could be some people.
I don't know, man. I think we're very knowledgeable about multiplayer maps. Like we were even told like what multiplayer map this referenced. We couldn't do it.
True, true. There are probably not that many more people that know more than us. So
Nobody.
yeah. No, it was because I remember playing that map a long time ago as well. It was made a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great map though. I like the routes. I feel like even FFA on that map would be a lot of fun. Man, that looks so good right there. That shot looks just like the map.
Perfect.
Yep, last map too. It usually does.
I wanna
Yep.
let's run one more.
Okay.
Because it's like something that I made that I updated and I want to test it out
Yeah, let's do it.
in the spirit of the contest.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that in Napkins. Oh my. Yeah, we replayed the plaza.
What a fun hill.
Nah, this is a fun one.
I mean, there's so many ways to enter into it as well. It's not like
Yep.
they can't get in here.
That little table
we're
is
just-
fun to kind of go around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I really do think like that this map could have benefited from like just a couple mongooses on the map.
It could work.
Because like it does take kind of a while to wrap around. Like yeah, it's fine. Like just take a goose.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Wow.
Hill control.
Yeah, it's just tough for. It's gonna be for like 4v4. Usually 44 doesn't feature vehicles, but I mean like high ground and some maps do, I guess. Like ghosts or the mongoose. Warthog.
Your
Cause
team
like,
Behemoth.
about to
I guess that doesn't count.
It's like standoff on Halo 3. Would you consider that a big team map or 4v4?
Yeah, it's kind of in between. That's a good one.
Because like you can play 4v4 on it, but you can also play AIDS. Even
Same with like
Valhalla.
Longshore and maybe what else?
Mhm. I mean, they do have Valhalla 4s in matchmaking. So.
Team took the hill.
Oh, and there was a ghost on Isolation.
Yes. And 2 mongoose.
Oh yes.
There's one on top of each base. Wow, you just got stuck across the map.
And that map would play so differently without the ghosts or monkeys, you know. So
For sure.
I think some maps like could actually benefit from hosting a vehicle. Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah, as long as it's not like too overpowered or too annoying to use.
Mhm. Is it because like this one, it feels like the outer perimeters are a bit too expansive?
Yeah, it's there is a lot of space, like, you know, that you can travel around like that area, and then you have to. I mean, I could definitely see myself like taking a mongoose a couple times, like on that map,
Hmm.
just to get back into the action like a little faster.
Mm-hmm.
I give you a leader.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Okay, I want to do. You know what? King of the Hill might be a good one on here. Actually, let's do that.
Okay.
Is it the bot backfill one? Yeah, I hope
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it is.
Okay, good. On here, okay, you know the missile pod on high
Yes.
ground? Okay, on this version, there's going to be a laptop on the floor right behind it. Hold X or whatever your activation button is on that, and it's going to fire missiles out of the missile pod. So
Really?
basically, you can hack the missile pod terminal and like fire missiles out from there.
Does it auto track?
Oh, it auto tracks. Yeah,
Oh
it's so
wow.
OP. It's amazing. Yeah.
I know. I miss the stockpile grind. It was fun.
King of the hill.
It was a fun mode, man. Did stockpile ever make it to? No, they never made it to
No.
matchmaking.
And neither did any of the maps, but you know what? We had a lot of fun.
No, it really was fun. Need a ricochet and stockpile contest again.
Yeah.
But Executioner said. I'm gonna go hack. I'm gonna go
Oh,
hack.
that guy
it.
loves Ricochet. I should have guessed it was him who said it. Yeah.
Yeah, Ricochet. It was pretty fun.
You know, it was amazing in Halo 4.
Yeah, I know
That mode.
for sure.
It
I
had its
thought-
moments.
I liked when the announcer yelled "goal" and stuff when he threw it in the goal.
Yeah, it was cool.
Because like when
Oh, what?
when you ran it in, it was a different amount of points than if you threw it in, right? Or is that like
Yeah, that's true.
yeah?
So if you ran it in, you get more points.
Okay,
And if you threw it in, you get less.
that's right. That's right.
Double kill.
X-User says he's got to make a Ricochet map.
Well, we also just need the Ricochet mode.
Enemy team took the hill.
Did you try the missile pod yet?
No. Oh, wait, it's over here. Yeah, let me
Dude.
see.
Dude, check it out.
Okay, wait, is it? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, there it goes.
There it goes.
It's activating.
Firing away.
And
Did you
it's
activate?
firing. Wait. Oh.
You could spam that shit. Spam it. Just keep firing it.
Is it
Fire in the
shooting?
hole. Yeah, it should be going towards the beach.
Oh, yeah, there they go. There they go. Yeah, it's like Hydras. If they're hitting the bridge.
Oh, maybe it's trying to track them and it's hitting the...
Ow.
Oh my god, that's so hilarious. It actually hit me.
Oh.
So it hits teammates too.
Hill control.
Well, I guess that's the new meta. You know, it hits teammates, it hits enemies.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
He did break the laptop. Wow. The laptop is completely broken.
Yeah, if you break the laptop, you can't use those missiles anymore.
Yeah, he broke it.
Well, good thing it respawns in 5 seconds.
It's not respawning though.
Keep your head down.
No, it'll take time.
Oh, okay.
It'll be back.
Okay. A good old moving it platform with the camo.
Team took the hill. Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill.
Game over.
Enemy team took the hill. Shot call.
Ooh. Oh, the computer's back.
Back. Gotta use it.
Use the computer.
I use the computer.
Oh my god, it's I know where they're at now because it's tracking them. They're in this building. They're in this building.
This thing is the most trolly feature. I love it so much. Oh, it has a cooldown timer. How come you're killing me? These missiles are so much fun. Am I hitting my own teammates? I think I am. Sorry. It's too much fun.
Oh, nice. Fire the missiles.
That's all I'm doing. I'm spamming these. As fast as I can spam these, they're being spammed.
They hit right on the rocket launcher on the beach. Oh yeah, there they go. The last two. Oh wow, 3 of them. I'm one shot. They weren't really tracking anyone that time.
If they're not tracking, they go directly to the beach where the rockets spawn.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like the default location.
Oh no, someone's firing the missiles. Get down, get down.
Oh my god, yeah. If we fired missiles, that's a perfect location to get hit with it.
Team took the hill.
They're camping the computer.
Oh my god, they are.
They're swarming.
Killed Executioner.
They don't want us to use it.
Well, if they don't want us to use it, they could break the laptop. They haven't done that yet.
Hmm. What I don't know what other things you can do, like where you can activate something and then something fires. Oh, I thought I would be able to go through this sewer pipe over here in the back of the space.
Enemy team took the hill.
You ever think about that?
Oh, those. You spawn in them. They're just spawn
Like
cubbies.
right here, like to go through to the other area.
Yep.
You think
Yeah,
that'd be
that's
a
a
good
spawn
idea?
cubby.
Like go like out through there, like how the old map had that little tiny sewer pipe.
Yeah. We have that on the opposite end of the map.
Because there is no area here to go out, I guess. But yeah, I guess you could do that.
It's like whenever you add a route, you're dividing players.
Yeah,
And
that's
so-
true. And then you have the separation issue.
Right. So I'm always actually trying to eliminate as many routes as possible until the functionality like just doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
And so what ends up happening is like your map becomes more simplified and streamlined like throughout that process of just like removing things. That's what happens. That's how I do it.
Double. Your team scored. Hill ready. Hill control.
I think. Oh,
In the original version of this map, you know, the bases were just way too big and expansive. So here they're just like pushed more towards the center. And there's no like gap or separation between the base
Hill control.
or the front base. Like it's all just a part of the same complex now.
gotcha.
Enemy team took the hill.
So I was like trying my best to like squeeze the map more towards the center.
Hill control.
Oh my gosh, the bot is going.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Like the layout in general.
Yeah.
It just plays a lot tighter and faster
1 minute remaining.
than the original High Gear. That one. I mean,
Yeah.
it played Flag nicely, but it wouldn't play like Slayer that great, in my opinion. Like, yes, it played it, but it didn't play it great. Whereas this one kind of plays most modes, like Slayer and CTF and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That
Cool.
was it. So I think that's game, and maybe we meet up tomorrow and do the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or wait.
Uh,
Tomorrow I might be out, so it might be day after tomorrow.
so Thursday then.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah, yeah. Thursday's good, and
Okay.
then Friday you're gonna be busy on that, or that'll
Yeah,
be
and
the
then Friday I'm busy again.
okay,
Exactly.
okay. So we'll do
So
one
let's
more on
try to get
Thursday then.
together. Yeah, the day after tomorrow would be perfect.
Okay, sounds good. GG's War, appreciate it.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
See ya. All right, beautiful. Yo, too easy for Warzone runs, yeah. Dude, Schnetzel, thank you so much for the support, man. Absolutely crazy support this stream. Appreciate you, brother. Always coming in with the Forge knowledge. Love to see it. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. That was a grind. Yeah, I gotta end the Forge Hub stream. Thank you guys if you got watched on Forge Hub. And